I have arranged a meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlate. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather, but they have lately become angry over his choice of the next sultan.
Your uncle?
Exactly. The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot. But how do the Byzantines fit into this?
I had hoped you might know. Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
Okay, mission start. Full sync, don't be detected. Hey, blend in with the crowd. You know how to blend in with the crowd. You would think that Suleiman would have his people say, hey, this is a friend of mine. Don't worry about him. He's allowed in here. But whatever. Ooh. Okay. And that running is going to make me seem more suspicious, but that goes... There we go.
I do love the material on that veil. So smooth and...
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I thought that I could make it all the way up. I did not mean to do this. I hope Suleiman isn't watching, because I don't want him to see that I'm killing his people.
How is your brother doing?
Oh shit, he has a gun!
Hard losing a foot like that. I mean, it must be hard losing a foot by any means, but to such a disgusting, purulent infection. Oh, sorry.
There we go, got one. That's it though, you can only hack away at them. Can I not strike him? There, got him. Fine. Now I'm gonna loot all these bodies. I didn't want to do this. I didn't mean to leave a trail of blood in my wake. I really tried to be good about it.
Leave them in peace, vulture.
Leave them in peace. They were the ones that attacked me. They themselves are the aggressors, and they found themselves defeated. Why should I weep for them? Requiescat in pace, fellows. Oh shit, there's one right here.
Stop that! The dead must be left in peace.
Yes, yes, don't defile the dead. I get it, I get it. Oh, there's two over there. Closest way up. Okay, now I need to kill this eyewitness. He doesn't have a chance. Got him. I'm leaving a trail of blood in my wake. Again!
The dark grows cold.
You can't stop me. Medicine full, bullets full, splinter bombs. Very nice, okay. Would have preferred a thunder bomb, but I'll take it. Splinter bomb, splinter bomb. These guys are well kitted out. Well, they're Janissaries, so it makes sense. Ah, I can't even jump. No, can I? Yeah, I can. No, I cannot. Then it's under here that I can run. Oh, wait, there's a passageway that leads me out, and I'm sure I can probably climb the building through here. Treasure chest. Yes, those walls look climbable. Yes, there we go. Alley-oop. And one more. Nice. Okay, let's listen in on this meeting.
Heed my nephew, Tariq. Your incompetence
You can
borders
see
on
Ezio
treason.
through the window there. That's cool.
And to think that today, your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player. Preposterous.
An inexcusable failing, Effendim. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tariq. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evet, Shehzadem. You have your father's wisdom.
And his impatience. Uncle, I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanet olun. Tariq Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next Sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed. I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn such contempt from the Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
You are weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
That was more mild of a response than I would have expected from the soon-to-be Sultan. Because if
Quite
my
a family,
chief
Your
general was
uncle
telling
lacks
me
sway over the men
fucking
who
suck,
assume
I'd be
command.
pissed.
Tariq
But
is a
I suppose
hard
that
man,
also speaks
proud and
greatly to the
capable, but
Sultan's
ambitious,
patience.
and he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
I will say I am a fan of the sort of cookie cutter window aesthetic that was going on in that room. Looked very nice. Now let's see, should I try looting all of these chests while I'm in the area? Might as well. If they're easy to get to, I'm not going to be doing a whole fucking thing about this. So then the last thing we have to do is the book memory. Which, yes, because we got the Masyaf key from Galata Tower. This is going to be the memory for Altair. The memory that he wanted to show. I don't know if Altair knew that it would be shown to Ezio. I think he just put it there for whoever would be next. I think he probably had an intuition or an inkling that it would be someone of importance, at least importance to him in his line. Because Jupiter, was it Jupiter? Because it was Juno, Minerva, and what's-his-face. And what's-his-face was the one that speaks to Desmond through Altair's apple. Whereas Minerva was the one who spoke through Altair's apple. So I think that Altair knew to an extent where the, maybe not where the apple was going, but that the apple would be part of the grander plan at play. I mean, Altair owned that apple for many, many years. Also, the fucking sun just turned on. You guys see that? Funny skybox. We follow the path down. Slow descent. Love to see it. Okay. Through here, we're no longer illegal to exist. Is this the Addison now? Still can't access the fucking menu. That's fine. I know this place like the back of my hand. Hey, that's new.
What an eccentric.
I just need to get across the Halich. If I can find a sewer fast travel, I'll do that. Oh, fuck. See, but I can't open this with my current type of bomb. I need thunder bombs. This is unfortunate. Ooh, a bank that I can buy. Let's see. If I use keyboard and mouse, I'm not using keyboard and mouse. Thank God I can still English. I see. There's a bomb crafting station just around the corner, and next to that always is pigeons. I can just use them to get everyone up to speed, send my assassins out on their missions. To retake the Mediterranean. For all the money that was waiting for me. Ooh, about 5 Gs. I don't want to get too close to people when I fast walk, because I'm going to accidentally rob them. Ah. There is a blacksmith and a tailor around the corner. I'm going to want to activate both of those. It will up my, what do you call? Notoriety, but it's worth it. You have to reinvest back into the city that you're trying to save. Now to go pay for the tailor. And this will make me notorious.
I have many useful accessories too.
Wonderful. Ah, good. I can go bribe that herald. And then I'll make my way to the crafting. Ooh, there's a doctor right next to him. No, I'll bribe the herald first, and then I'll go talk to the doctor. Keep the change. There we go. And then I can also afford the bookshop, and the bookshop will make me notorious. But people have to read. A well-educated society is a great society. Poorly educated society leads to a lot of fucking problems.
Know that if you require setting, find...
Right, not enough.
Next time, yes?
Okay, so I'm now notorious. Reprehensible actions will attract attention.
toss a salad and call me your...
Oh, there's a treasure. You love to see it. Ah, an eyewitness. Seems as though it's your time to die.
Hold on, you can't just... Idiot!
Check. I'm not trying to kill civilians, they keep getting in the fucking way. There we go. Nice, but everything that was accomplished by killing the diplomat has now been undone by the wake of terror I've left. I will rob this poor man. I'm sorry for your death, Requiescat and Pace.
They are a gangrenous.
Gangrenous? Who are you talking about? Not me. Thanks. Okay, you are now level 9, Imperial Wine. Excellent, Imperial Wine. You're level 10 now, so you get to be. Perfect. Let's see. Damascus, 25% control, Jerusalem 50% control. We need to do more to establish control and increase gold from these towns. Interrogated Damascus, the Hydra's head. Ottoman troops have blocked roads north of Damascus, crippling many of the city's northern trade routes. In spite of our truce, we must side with the civilians affected by this blockade. Draw the army away from their position, but I think it's necessary. There, you three can pull this off, and that will give us 20% control off of our current 25%, which would be 45%. Let's do another mission to make sure that it's 50. Level up. Training facilities, middling quality, cruise and upgrade. Local temple luminaries. Interested in funding our project. Not borrow their money without asking. That's fine. 100%. You've got this. So between the two... Interrogate a Templar agent? Yeah, let's do some interrogations. Fuck it. You two got this. I believe in you. 17 minutes. Fine. Okay, that's a lot of resources into Damascus. We have 50% control in Jerusalem. And we spare plus 150 gold from the city. That's useful. And we get 200 XP, 30%. Secure some trade routes. Okay, alright. Now to Alexandria. 40% Templar control. Let's see the memory seal. 2, 3, 4. Not enough, not risking it. And a politician. Those. Dry spell. One of those. So we're at 40% Templar control. That'll bring it down 15, 20, that's 30. No. 20, that's 15, good. Then we can reclaim the city thereafter. Then once we have the city reclaimed, we'll do seals. But I still have some assassins with me, so let's take them to... here Madrid is nice this time of year. Harry Reyes, survey the region. Reyes, there we go. Madrid, cannon fodder. The famous blacksmiths of Toledo have fled to Madrid after Templars commandeered their forges, assemble a band of assassins, and reclaim their property from the Templars. That's gonna take... oh, I can pull it off with one. Go ahead. And everyone is kitted out and off on their missions. Good. Go do what you guys do best. Meantime, I will be here. See if the black market arms dealer has coal dust for sale. Use cherry, impact splinter, sticky splinter, impact. Nice. I didn't think that would, but I'll take it.
Tanrım sen bizi koru. Time to leave. Ne oluyor be?
There we
I've
go.
got to get out of here.
Now to find a way across the Halich, there should be a ferryman here on the docks somewhere. Oh look, there's a world event. Make sure that I check. I don't want to accidentally get stabbed. Because that can happen in this game. There are secret assassins that will gank you out of nowhere.
My men have abandoned me for the dice. But the unloading cannot wait. I'll pay.
Alright, let's make some money. Box. Oh, sorry, sir. Good thing is that there aren't too many NPCs in this area at the moment, so I don't have to worry so much about bumping into any of them and dropping them. Two. Three. And last but not least, end Ezio's Amazon delivery adventure. Your Amazon packages have been delivered. Time for my payment.
Madness hurts everyone.
Here, as promised. And thank you, friend.
Thank you. Don't snap your neck like that again when talking to me. Oh, fuck yeah, I got coal dust. I need that to make bombs. Cool, back in my main district. Oh, I took a screenshot. Cool. I forgot that the new Xbox controllers have that button on. That is neato. Ooh, can I buy this bookshop? Should be able to, I have the funds for it.
Truly, I am blessed with them. Who you thrive the fair talent and fine.
Old teddy bear's laying on, she's not old, but a teddy bear's laying on her bed. She's got her, oh, her tummy out here in the open and I just gotta pet. You know how it is when your dog is so relaxed that they just splay out and like, oh, some tummy rubs would be great right now. Got him. Got him. You should got him. Oh. I'm actually going to recraft these bombs, but I'm going to go Indian gunpowder with the coal dust. I would want British for the bigger bang, but I feel like that's going to take out more civilians than I would like. Yeah, jump over here. Oh good, the mission level of Damascus was successful. Oh good, the mission cannon fodder was successful. Is it just me, or is the doorway slimmer than most doorways? How beautiful this hideout is, though, gotta say. Great job, everybody. Damascus has 35% control. How did this happen? Jerusalem's working on theirs. Let's assassinate a Templar Scholar. I can't do it just with the two of you. Assault a spy, I can do it. But I don't have the right tool for that. Support local artists. Expand the city market. Modernize. Install a new assassin den. Expand the city port. We'll leave those to those. We will do something here more though. For local scientists. There we go. Keep them busy. Keep them rolling. I want to get the places up to at least 60% before I start going down new ventures. Now let's see what this Masyaf key has to share. It's time to take a blinker, twin. Oh.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it.
Dracula EXE, or RVRS. I see you just bought Mirage a few hours ago. You're gonna have to tell me how it is. I'm very curious. I haven't played... The last Assassin's Creed game I played was Origins.
Yes.
I asked Malik to ride to
No,
Jerusalem.
Odyssey. No, Origins, sorry.
Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course.
Yeah, the last game I played was Odyssey. No, Origins. Fuck. The one with Bayek. And that was very good. I don't like how they took it in an RPG direction. They should have left it action-adventure with RPG elements. Also, before these assassins get here, I want to say I like Al-Mualim's new look. Oh, I thought they were going to stop me in the fucking conversation. I like Al-Mualim's new look, but I kind of miss... In his AC-1 model, he had a bit more black in his beard to show that he was older, but not like ridiculously old. Whereas with this one, they went full-on frail old man. And I get it, like, he's supposed to be an old man, that's the point.
What has happened here?
Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Shut up,
Walk with
Abbas,
me,
nobody
Abbas,
likes you.
And I will explain.
It's a shame we didn't get
And
more
if
of
I
Malik
find
in
your
the,
answers wanting,
fuck you,
I will
Abbas.
talk until you are satisfied. Do you remember the artifact we
We're gonna read the Al-Mualim entry, because you gotta put respect on his name. If it wasn't for Al-Mualim's efforts and his downfall, Altair would have not have had the opportunity to rise and be one of the greatest fucking assassins of all time. Al-Mualim. Records for this man don't go back much further than 1176 CE, right around the time of the assassin's confrontation with the Saracen general Saladin. I'd wager Al-Mualim was in his late 40s at the time, but it's hard to say. In any event, Al-Mualim was an accomplished assassin and feared leader. Calm but commanding, he led his group of assassins into one of its most fruitful periods, treating his pupils strictly but fairly. With patience, honesty, and understanding, he had many admirers, among friends and enemies alike, and was looked upon as a father by many of his apprentices, the great Altair ibn La'ahad most notably. Considering all this, Al-Mualim should have attained a legendary stature were it not for his rapid decline into corruption around 1191. After he got his hands on that first civilization artifact, the Apple of Eden, he was no better than the Templars, and eventually succumbed to their way of thinking. Within months of acquiring it, he abandoned the creed and began blathering on about peace and order being achievable only through coercion and manipulation and all that. Cynical, obviously, but appealing too. That's the trouble with the Templars in general, I think. Their philosophy is just so damn simple, so tantalizing, offering easy solution to complex problems. Just do X, Y, and Z and all your problems disappear. That's what the apple was for Al-Mualim, an easy solution to all the chaos he saw in the world.
From Robert de Sab in Solomon's temple.
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, what others delivered?
Fuck you, Abbas.
It is a Templar tool.
If you're gonna hate something, you have to know them. And I hate Abbas, he's a little piece of shit. Abbas Sofyan, born 1166, had a rather rough childhood. His father, captured by the Saracens in 1176 and tortured to the breaking point, vanished from his son's life when Abbas was still a boy. Assuming he had been abandoned, Abbas fell into a deep depression which only his friendships and devotion to his mentor, Al-Mualim, could ease. But all this changed a few years later when his friend and confidant, Altair, passed on what Abbas assumed was the cruelest of lies, that Abbas's father had betrayed the assassin order while under interrogation, and had later killed himself to escape his shame. Infuriated, Abbas refused to believe this hard, unvarnished truth. Truth Al-Mualim refused to corroborate or deny. So from that point forward, Abbas regarded Altair as a liar and a deceiver, a man too devious and reckless to follow the creed's more austere tenets. As he grew into adulthood, Abbas matured into a skilled and respected assassin, but his personality always left something to be desired. Humorless, with an almost fetishistic passion for the Brotherhood, he loathed both Al-Mualim's favoritism as well as Altair's loose interpretation of the creed, but he remained a loyal servant for many years, always hiding his gnashing contempt for his former friend. Staying silent was difficult, however, and over the course of Altair's precipitous rise to the rank of master, and later mentor, Abbas found himself filled with a crippling hatred he could barely contain. It was only a matter of time before he burst.
Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mualim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all I know.
You can't blame Altair for wanting to burn Al-Mualim's body.
Altair! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden. Defiler!
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mualim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life, you have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you. Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Ah!
Fuck you, Abbas. This is why nobody likes you, dude. We should have gotten Malik and like the establishment of the Brotherhood over Abbas and his fucking petty betrayals. No, I don't want to have to kill people. You're my brothers. You don't understand what you're doing.
Stay away from me!
It's alright. I'll take your swords away if I must. And then while I'm too busy with my back turned, trying to make sure that everyone here stays alive, and that we don't rip each other apart because of Al-Mualim's treachery, where is Abbas? Committing treachery.
What did I tell you, Altair?
Abbas! Stop!
What did you think would happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mualim less than anyone! You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero!
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it!
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it not? Ah!
Oh, surprise, surprise, Abbas. You don't have the genes to wield such an item. No, it's fine. You couldn't have known. You just, you know, recklessly are putting everyone's lives in danger because you can't imagine for a second that Altair could be telling the truth. I'll let him fucking die up there, honestly. I don't like Abbas. I find him to be base and petty. I want to be... There we go. I want to be on the wall when I'm... Nice. We'll give it a second, He'll survive, he'll survive. There we go. Now, of course, Altair couldn't have known that he would have the right genes to be able to wield this weapon, to be sure. But, I mean, look. Boss is right here, knocked unconscious. Fucking stupid. Yeah, let me solve this problem.
What was that? Are they dead?
Forgive me. I did not know.
I pity you, Abbas.
Have you anything to teach us? Or will you lead us all to ruin?
I wonder if that's why Juno has such a burning hatred for humanity, because we just saw humanity try to use the apple and look how fucking far it got them. As opposed to Altair, who has first sip blood. Not that Altair knew that, of course.
Altair, barely 26 and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power?
How indeed. It is not an easy task to be a Grandmaster. Ezio knows that. It's not easy being a leader of any sorts. Especially that young. And seeing just how quickly the assassins were willing to take up arms
I've made the
against each other.
acquaintance of an Ottoman prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
Very wise of Ezio to leave Sophia out of it. It's a burden to bear, as much as it is a blessing, trying to guide humanity from the shadows. I imagine it in the same breath as military service. To an extent. I'm not just giving fucking assholes on 4chan thank you for your service comments, but it takes a lot to try and shepherd a civilization while maintaining freedom. Too easily we see that corruption takes hold of men's hearts. Far too often. Too easily at that. Let's buy a blacksmith. There we go. Monopoly's okay when I'm the one doing it. The only ones I managed to 100%. We've got a comment coming in. Dracula_RVRS, I'm glad you're still here. The only ones I managed to 100% was Rogue and Odyssey, but I'm trying my best. Rogue and Odyssey. Rogue was, not Sean, what's his name? Shane? Shay McCormick. Shay, whatever. I forget his last name. I never played Rogue, but Shay's Betrayal. That's the one that Achilles referenced back to in Assassin's Creed 3. Heard it was very good. It's not too often that we get a full-on Templar game like that, so to hear that it was so well received was nice to see. The switcheroo that they did at the start of AC3, where you play as Haytham going into Connor, I thought was brilliantly done. So I wonder what it would be like to play Rogue and actually be a part of that. And actually, if I recall, the last bit of Rogue goes into Unity, because Shay's the one who stabbed Arno's father at the Palace of Versailles, Tuileries Palace, somewhere out in France. Odyssey was also your other one that you... Odyssey! With all the moving Bart's bells and whistles and what have you? That's impressive, because that one was one of the full RPGs. Odyssey is the Greek one. I never understood the split DNA thing. Like, I get you're trying to loosen it up, that way you can have, like, full RPG elements. Do you want to play as a male or female character? But it should have been, I don't know, just the way that they try to explain it, how the Animus couldn't even detect if the DNA was male or female, because it's going so far back in time. Just felt kind of like the whole premise is that its memories pass down, so it just didn't vibe with me. But I didn't actually play the game itself. I heard the game was really cool. To my understanding, there we go, get these fucking upgrades. And cool, I don't have money for any weapons, that's fine. Still no crossbow, ammunition for anything. To my understanding, the one in, there we go. Odyssey being in Greece was a lot more intertwined with First Civ stuff. If I recall, there's supposed to be he's in the game, but you only get to meet him in DLC, not even meet him. In DLC for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you had to find Leonardo da Vinci, and you would find him in the Temple of Pythagoras. And Ezio would say, like, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here, but we're not dealing with this. This isn't... Leave this for someone else. And then you go back to reading and learning more about Paracelsus. Not Paracelsus, I'm sorry. I was reading something earlier. Pythagoras. Let me let the cutscene play.
Ah, you are better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rugs just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barleti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
There he is.
I return to a city
That's
of good
outrageous.
spirits, stronger hands.
Because I love Assassin's Creed and love talking about Assassin's Creed, and I'm not good at keeping an eye out for spoilers. Alright, Tariq. Keep walking there, buddy. Doing great. See, you can't even see me because I'm talking to these people. Hey guys, how about that stock market? Haha. To push to the roving band. I really like that they added the auto walk feature. It's so nice. And it's good that they're going at a pace where I'm not getting too close to Tariq, but also not too far. I should have sent my assassins on Mediterranean missions before I started this one, though. Next chance I find, I will stop and let's read his information, because he has look how badass this character design is. Tariq Barleti was born a Christian Albanian, second oldest male in a family of 4 brothers and 3 sisters. But under the Ottoman Devshirme system, where young boys were volunteered into the service of the Sultan, all these little details about his early life were quickly made irrelevant. Under Devshirme, however you say it, you were an Ottoman, first and last. As unfortunate as it sounds, the system worked out well for a lot of young men at the time. Unlike slaves sold and traded elsewhere in the world, children raised in the Devshirme system had a good chance of holding a esteemed position, such as becoming a vizier, or in Tariq's case, a janissary, one of the Ottoman Sultan's elite guards. Tariq was therefore a loyal Ottoman, and his hatred for the worldly Prince Ahmet was just as well known as his love and admiration for Prince Selim. This had the effect of swaying the loyalties of the entire Janissary Corps into Selim's camp. So while the Janissaries remained technically loyal to their Sultan Bayezid II, they all harbored a secret desire to see Selim step in and take power. And because the Janissaries were a formidable political force in their own right, Tariq could say these things openly without fear of censure or recrimination. A bold man, to be sure. Oh, fuck, where'd he go? And once again, you run into the historic problem where you cannot let your military arm be kept separate from the government to such an effect where they can be seen as their own independent faction.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Clear the way!
Shit, that means me. Yeah, this bazaar was a brilliant idea. Get the hell out of here, people. Because if you allow your military arm to be separate from your government to such an extent that it's seen as a separate faction, you run into what I consider to be the Japanese problem, which for them was the military taking over the government, the whole thing with the shogunate. How, what was it, Tokyo was the capital, but the real capital was Kyoto. That whole deal is basically what's happening here. Except without the Janissaries actually breaking away and creating their own capital, at least not in this period of time, to my understanding of the history that I've read in the game so far. As for right now, they're just an important faction whose trust must be gained in order to hold political sway.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Hey, stop for the guard!
Okay, alright. It's okay. It's alright, because I have an idea.
Where do you think you are going?
Oh, shit. You guys saw me throw that? You shouldn't have seen me throw that. Oh my god.
The Pasha won't be forgiving if we lose him!
Okay, let's try this. Oh, that's right, they're armored. They can take a few hits. That's it. Okay. Didn't want to have to waste an Assassin Storm, but I'm glad that I had it.
Your business will do better, huh?
Keep walking, Tariq. And I really hope you don't see those bodies I left in the other room.
Praise be on you, good warden! God, please help me now!
Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good.
I want that
Whoa, shit! This is what I was talking about! There's fucking assassins everywhere! Oh man, he was paid handsomely. I'm telling you, I don't need to read about the Ottomans. Not right now, at least. There are hidden assassins in the game. You can use Eagle Vision to fucking find them every once in a while. Oh, good. Romani. With me, ladies. If you use Eagle Vision, you can find them every once in a while, highlighted red as enemies, and they're just regular people in street clothing, and they'll jump you like that and try and fucking shank you unless you can parry them quickly enough, and I usually can't because I'm not expecting them.
Let me get out of your way.
God bless the Sultan, God bless the Janissaries.
Let's see, what are you waiting on, Kevin?
Bunların hepsi taze. Hiç merak etme. Getir bakayım onları. Her zaman bana gelecek. Ne yapsam acaba? Daha toplamayalım. İşleri çok. Nereden bakın bunu şimdi? Sadaka beyefendi.
Okay, there we go. I'll gladly lose you. Oh good, I still have two of you. Yeah, go make them happy. Thank you for your hard work. I paid you well. Now, I just need to follow this man. You can't see me because I'm here with two beautiful women. Your eyes are attracted to them instead of me. Okay, good. Another set of Janissaries that I can distract them with. Oh.
You there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Either way!
Sure, god damn it, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? God fucking damn it, let me at least raid the body. Can I? I can't. Oh, son of a bitch. That was two! Two in the same mission. I've never had that happen before. Usually there's like a half hour between attempts, maybe an hour. Played for 4 hours yesterday and we never got one. It's fine. Sometimes you can't help but get jumped. See what I'm fucking... Wow, really? I'm taking this body with me. Okay, I was gonna try and loot it. So, what? There's going to be an assassin every time that I spawn in? Okay, that's fine. I have smoke bombs. I'll throw one down as soon as I get in, and we're fine. See? Right here. Damn it, desynchronized detected. Okay, so I'll throw 2 smoke bombs. Two in quick succession to cover a larger area, so when the assassin comes I can gank him inside the cloud, and then I can throw his body into the hay bale and no one will be able to see. So this is actually a good check for my assassin skills. Okay, let's see. Here he comes. Drop. Got him. Stabbed him. Pick up the body. I can't loot him if I do this, but... Really? Ah, shit. Fuck. And I just wasted an arrow storm, and that's not going to be there upon respawn. I'm on the right track about this, though. So maybe... Smoke bomb, kill him, loot him, escape the area. If they find the body, that's fine, because I just don't want them to come after me. So, smoke bomb. There we go. Loot. Throw bomb. Pick up body. Drop body. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. I was able to loot him, and nobody saw me. Ooh, Tarek almost saw me. I'm glad I ran into this crowd really quick. Okay. Any more assassins that want to try and get me? No? Good. I totally thought that dude in the robe on my left was another secret assassin. I was about to lose my shit.
We are in.
This way, boys. Just in case I need them to distract a guard. Okay, good. Yeah, I can send them after the Janissaries. Ah, Tarek's right there. He saw me. Maybe it would have been better to take the Romani with me. Ooh, is this gonna make me have to respawn where I'm about to get stabbed? Okay. Oh, no, great, we're fine.
Is there some kind of trouble, Commander?
Let's just hide up against this happy little tree. You won't be able to see me. Oh. Okay, now you can't see me. You have amazing peripheral vision, Tarek. You must be very proud. Don't mind me. I'm walking this way. I'm the most inconspicuous man you've ever seen. So stop looking at me. Dracula, what was your favorite mission in both games, Rogue and Odyssey? I'm very curious. Here we go.
What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the Arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Distract 2 guards with bombs. Oh, well, what can you do? Cool, though. So that we're gonna go to the Arsenal. Okay, let's get some bomb-making equipment. I want to upgrade my smoke bombs and give them a wider radius. Impact shells, British gunpowder, phosphorus. There we go. Thunder bombs, we're still kosher on those. We'll make another cherry bomb. Why not? Okay, now let's do a little Mediterranean missions. Of course, everyone succeeded. No one else needs to... Okay, everyone's level 10? Yep. Hang on. Congratulations, you are all assassins now. You cannot level up anymore. Thus, you've reached your apex for most of you. Damascus, 50% assassin control, 50% Jerusalem control. Let's see, what's new in Damascus? Reconnoiter the city, and Damascus the Hydra's head. A detachment of Safavid soldiers from the east has filled the power vacuum north of the city, and yet are experiencing very little resistance from the Mamluks to the south. We suspect an alliance. Send spies to the Safavid camp and learn the truth. There we go. That'll give us 15% control for the city. More control for the city. Do 2 missions each, so that's 2 missions Damascus. Let's see, assassinate a scholar. This is actually going to take a few people. Okay, there we go. Now up to Alexandria, and we were at 20% Templar control. And we reclaim the city. Well, how about the memory seals? $15, $30, $45, $50, $62. Yeah, do it. And then can I send one to reclaim the city? I can send one to reclaim the city, but then if I'm doing 30% Templar control with memory seals, we'll hold. That will actually, should put us into the positive. Okay, reclaim the city. I can do it with one person. That's how incredible the assassins are. And everyone's back working again. Awesome. Now let's see. We have to wait for them to get back in order for us to do the book mission. In order for us to do an Assassin's Den mission, rather. I do want to do more of those, because I do like those. So we'll let them all go about their day right now. Traveling the world and saving it wherever they can. Excuse me, Etsu. In the meantime, let's go pick up this book and go do a temple. Hidden tomb, rather. Ooh, bookstore, yes. Alright, we got a response from Dracula. I've got the second monitor way the hell over here.
Just the part where Shay assassinated Arno's dad, that was pretty mind-blowing, and
there's some favorites in Odyssey. The part with Shay assassinating Arno's dad blew my mind because I played Unity before I played, watched anything about Rogue. So I was just like, oh, who's this fucking guy? Like, I can't believe, like, how did you not see? Like, that must have been. And then finding out one of the oldest lessons is that betrayal never comes from an enemy. Always comes from a friend. And the way that Shay was able to take apart the Assassin's Order, just... Oh, it's Sophia. Hang on.
I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapi and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Ezio is only the most important man in the world. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so the thief is in the bazaar. Guess what? I just came from there. There we go. So now we gotta run all the way back. No sweat. If it's for Sophia, it's worth it. Oh, with the height, I should have been able to rip that. That's fine. Let's see. Shay's betrayal. Oh shit, you all can see me.
Suspicious look.
Shouldn't be able to see me. Okay.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot prove a damn thing.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that thing. I mean, someone gave it to me.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
God help me!
He has much better things to do than answer your prayers.
That was ice cold, Ezio. Oh great, now I have to fight the guards too. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, can I disarm them? He's getting away! Nope, hang on, I gotta disengage from the fighting. Where'd he go? Alright, I got an idea. Ah, fuck, that's right, because I don't have caltrops. There you go. Get back here! Just punch him till you hit the loading screen. Where is
I do
it?
not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalia.
Where's Joker? Game I played only before finishing Rogue because I wasn't interested at the time. Yeah. Well, it feels like Rogue didn't really get that much advertising, marketing, rather. Because from what I remember, after playing, well, Revelations, and the AC3 hype was coming out, that was it, was AC3. Well, it came out after AC3, I think, but it, oh, and there it is. Oh, I'm sorry, were you not supposed to see me? Look, I'm sorry, sir, but I need this. There's a hot Venetian woman, and you know how hard they are to find here. Thank you for your donation. But no, there wasn't much advertising for Rogue. It felt like 3 was fucking major. Everyone went nuts when Assassin's Creed 3 released. 4, I don't remember, how was the marketing for 4? I think people were excited for 4, but it was kind of, well, I know a lot of people are split on AC4. I liked the ship combat, and that broke it for a lot of people. A lot of people would not put up with the ship combat. I did not like that we were playing a faceless Abstergo employee. I don't fucking care the framing you try to put on it. I don't want to do that. But, I mean, it made sense for the story, and yeah. But there's no connection. Give us a character to... Getting rid of Desmond was the fucking problem. But for those of you that know spoilers... you know spoilers, and I'm going to put it at that. Not going to say any further. Because I know some people really like to find out as they play the games. They don't want to find out, and that is a... So I must be careful. I did like the reference, and here's not a spoiler, it's a fucking funny one. The reference to Desmond, he came back in some kind of way in Syndicate. in that the Queen's dog, his name is Desmond, and there was a little data entry about how Sean was in the bathroom fucking crying, drinking a bottle. And that little nugget, reading that little database entry and finding out that Sean and Rebecca are still like traumatized and hurt after Desmond's death, it made me feel like good. And I know that sounds fucked up, but it made me feel good for their relationship because Desmond was their friend. They traveled together for quite a while. Rebecca, Sean, Lucy, and Desmond. That was our main crew between AC2, Brotherhood, and Brotherhood ending how Brotherhood ending, and then Revelations. And then Revelations being what Revelations being. So it was just... And then you have AC3, of course, and then you have William showing up. Everyone loves Desmond's dad playing a game, being part of the game.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia. When I can.
I bet that's gotta bother Ezio to a degree, to see Sophia wanting answers and he not being... Maybe not being... I don't want to say not being able to give them to her, but rather... knows that it's in her best interest for her not to know, much as she might want to. Assassinating is a very difficult life. You're keeping one eye around over your shoulder your whole time. Mind is always put on the bigger picture, which is a great thing to be sure. I think a lot of conspiracy theorists, and I hate that term, but I think a lot of conspiracy theorists, conspiracy fact, whatever, Alexandria is now under assassin control, came from the Assassin's Creed franchise. Or perhaps, maybe vice versa, flocked to the Assassin's Creed franchise. Given how it draws to the bigger picture problem. But I mean, it doesn't actually go through all the different levels of layers of nuance of control. It just gives you Templars, as we see through Abstergo, the Assassins, as the Assassins, and the various players therein, really. Oh, the first civilization, obviously. Yoinketh. I'll go to another herald up here. Man, we're fucking buying buildings left and right. This is great. Shit. There you go. Ooh, I want to open up this bookstore in this doctor's office, so... Alright, you gotta keep your money. So if I steal it from you right here, you gotta try and fight me. Lovely. Now the doctor's office. We must invest into the city.
Do you require medical assistance?
There we go. Okay. Ooh, and look, another book that we can pick up. Think. Could be at the top of that pyre, or spire, or tower, however you would refer. Valen's Aqueduct. I say climb up the outside. That's the way. Oh, shit. You have to love the architecture that's put in these games. level of care goes into. Nice. Now let's see where the next book is hidden. First try, got it.
Wow.
Oh damn, he actually got a shot off.
Where is he? There he is! Got to get away. Double punch.
Everyone flee! Flee for your lives! 400 akçe, and our next book is...
By the damnable axe of the Assassin Brotherhood.
The Iliad. Very nice. I've never read the Iliad. I've read the Odyssey. I think more people have read the Odyssey than have read the Iliad. Which is a shame, because I should read the Iliad. I want to find out what did happen during those years of the Trojan War. But the Odyssey was so much better. I mean, it was the... I've read a historian once reference to it as the last great human adventure, which I found to be an astonishing description, to be sure. And also kind of accurate in a way, because like we don't really go on adventures and do that sort of thing anymore, you know? The edges of the map had been filled in. If you can believe the maps that are out here. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, wait a minute. No, don't do anything out there yet, because we now have a temple or assassin den mission that we can complete. Finally. Add a little pepper to this tasty dish. Just a little spice. Little hum. Okay, my choices are Yermin, Cecilile, Laura, Muslim. Congratulations, Laura, you're a den leader. Now, before you talk to me, I need all these bomb ingredients. You must understand, this is very important. Pyrite coins, as if I don't have enough, because I never use those. Fuse shells, I don't like fuse shells, I prefer impacts. Indian gunpowder, nice, cool, worthless. Alright.
Mentor, I have heard some troubling rumors.
Tell me.
We have reason to believe a rogue Orthodox deacon is planning to murder the Patriarch of Constantinople.
Do we know who this deacon is?
Not yet. Clues have been sparse.
We need a name first. It would not serve our cause to eliminate every holy man between Bursa and Belgrado. Vieni, and we will ask around to see what we can learn.
What is our plan, Mentor?
The Orthodox millet in the city is too small to hide big secrets. We will ask the clergy some questions, and, if necessary, make them answer.
Now let's see if I can get the, identify the deacon on my first try. He looks pretty deacon-y. I mean, he's pretty much the only other guy that's not in regular clothes. Damn. Wasn't him. Oh shit, it's an assassin again! Hey, I'm one of those. Where'd you go, piece of shit? I'll kill you right now where you stand. Where are you? I got him. Hope I got him. You the deacon? You are not the deacon. Any other deacons? Oh, there's no one on this side that's the deacon. Must be upstairs. Must be very upstairs. Ah, you see that? Red dot. Those are Ottomans. Can't have any Ottomans around here.
Let's move.
Yes. While I have you with me, there's a red dot over here, and I will not stand for that. Why did that Thunderbomb not kill them, by the way? Come on, civilians, out the way, out the way.
Something deadly about him.
Stay close.
Cool. Back to what we were doing. Sorry, it seems I have an insatiable bloodlust, and that's somewhat concerning. You must be the deacon then, by process of elimination. Yes. Hello there.
There are rumors that the Patriarch is in danger from a rogue deacon. Does that stir any ideas?
Ah, yes. We have heard those rumors too. And the name behind them is always Cyril of Rhodes. The Patriarch cast him out some years ago for gross misdeeds. He is banished, anathema. If you see him in the city, you can be sure he intends to do harm.
What did you learn?
Our target is Cyril of Rhodes, a banished deacon.
Cool. The name Cyril of Rhodes sounds vaguely familiar to me. Not just from this game, but in general. Not sure why. Perhaps I read something about it once.
Hold fast. There are a number of holy men here.
Ah, I remember this mission. This is where he kills the
I
wrong
know
person.
what to do, Mentor. And if I see an opportunity to eliminate him, I will take it. I have him, Mentor!
Stop! That is not our target!
Oh. And there he goes.
Brash fool! You killed an innocent man.
I have no excuse, Mentor. Forgive me.
Even if I do, many others will not.
Nor should they.
Take up his body and bring him to the shore. This is your burden to bear.
Ah, damn. And I feel especially bad because I keep killing a lot of guards that I don't need to. Never civilians. And I try and limit it to Byzantines as much. Oh, fuck, shit. Alright, fine. See, these ones are Byzantines. Their lives don't matter. By process of the Byzantines are trying to kill me first. Vlad Tepes swords, so damn cool.
Let's do it. Commit this poor man to the sea, then meditate on your mistake.
Evet, Mentor. May the shame I feel never fade.
It's to be expected. When you're training recruits, they're gonna make mistakes. Ezio is a good boss in showing strictness where needed to ensure that
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra cost.
his new Den Master is keeping to the creed in all ways possible. You don't want to punish someone's commitment, their zealousness to a cause, but there is a point where it's possible to become overzealous, and that can always do with guidance and a touch reining in. I don't have enough. I mean, I don't have enough. I don't have enough What do you mean I don't have enough? Alright, fine, let me go bribe a herald. At least I still have money for that.
Excuse for such recklessness.
Should have bought the bank first. Because I know I have money in the bank. Oh well. There we go. Have a little bit of cash. Very nice. I need a bomb crafting station. I see one way the fuck over there. From which I can receive the funds from my recruits. And another. And another herald. If you see the poor, just throw a couple of dollars. You can still be rich and still give them a couple of dollars. I think that's good advice as, like, today. Still have all the money that you want. I'm gonna kill you to give them a couple of dollars. If they spend it on drugs, they spend it on drugs. What? Most of us were gonna spend it on drugs anywhere. I'm not saying give them your house and home, but den spot. We've all been there. Okay, smoke bombs, thunder bombs. I don't have any more British gunpowder. I will throw some more smoke bombs. Okay. And now for the Mediterranean. Great on everybody. Very proud, very proud, very proud, very proud. Alexandria is under 25% Assassin's control. Damascus, 50% Assassin's control. Jerusalem, 50% Assassin's control. Wonderful. Assassinate spy, build foundries, do all that stuff. Assassinate a banker. Let's assassinate a banker. Wow, 24%. That's rough. That's actually rough. Okay. 78% and maybe need to level up more. Oh, we'll send you. Okay. That's Alexandria. Damascus, 50%. Jerusalem, 50%. Help the spy, help the friendly noble, help the friendly noble. 24. Damn. Tough crowd, tough crowd. You two go there. Damascus. Hydra's head. Do I have enough people to spare? That will make this work. 77%. That's a tough one. I'll have to wait till my top guy gets back. Meantime, I do want to strengthen how much money I'm getting. And City Port. Install a new assassin done. No money. Find a mole. There is money involved in that. I can do that by yourself. Okay, Bursa. Bursa. Best laws money can buy. Corrupt janissaries stationed in Bursa are selling access to viziers visiting for the Sultan's sublime port. We would rather those misers beg for their influence and take out the corrupt soldiers. 3. Follow the money. An attack on the local Turkmen philanthropist and ally has driven him into hiding. Provide him with protection until he can move his family to Constantinople. Go steal some property. Is pretty high up there in difficulty. I was not expecting that shit. Assault and merchant. That's always a good time. Mentalist. And we got 2015. We'll wait on that. Athens. And the Brotherhood. Protect an ally. Protect an ally. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Assassinate a merchant. Everyone loves a good assassinated merchant mission. Athens, defend the Brotherhood. And attend a banquet. Why not? Keep everyone busy. Now that gave me enough money to be able to buy the bank and the bookstore.
Nice moves.
Nice. And with the bank now purchased, I can withdraw whatever money was in here from the revenue from all my businesses. It's called positive cash flow.
smile upon our continued
19,000, which look at that, we now have enough to be able to buy the crossbow, but we're going to spend it on these other businesses to make even more money. Gotta reinvest your money. That's the key. After you make money, to use money to make money. You gotta spend money to make money to spend money to make money to earn money to spend money to make money. Self-perpetuating system. And while I'm here, I'm gonna buy the last book. Ah, there's more books. Ah, don't have enough money for all these books. I don't want to buy, well, yeah, we'll buy Opus Major. And Parallel Lives. Oh, and I already had Metamorphoses. So I've got 3 books to buy next. The Secret History of the Mongols, Anabasis Alexandri, Record of the Grand Historian. Now, wouldn't it be cool if the game included these books? Like, you buy the book and then you can actually read it in the game. I think that would have been sick. But you can't do that. Well, I suppose you could, but I guess that would just be more trouble than it's worth. There's no real reason why not to do it. It's not like you're worried about copyright, because the books are hundreds of years old, thousands of years old in some cases. Go, pay off. Oh, is that a doctor's office that I can buy? It's on the 2nd floor, look. Oh, can I bribe the Herald already again? Did I, like, pass a trigger that says I can do it twice?
Madmen and children. Too many have died at heretic assassin hands.
No one's died at the assassin's hand, bro. What are you talking about? Have some money. Shut up about it. Ingredients are in from assassin-controlled cities. Very nice. I already had that doctor unlocked. That's good. And I already have this doctor unlocked. That's even better.
I have saltpeter and sulfur dust.
Then let's make our way towards the hidden tomb, and we'll get into some nonsense along the way. I think maintaining a notoriety of 25% is about average, because it's hard to have no notoriety. Not even for the mass killings, just in general. Oh yeah, that's right, because I can't use the map because the controller's being weird. Not the button doesn't work, just the weird controller mapping. Pardon me, friend. Thank you. How far out is this temple? I can't remember which this one is. I'm sure I'll remember once I get there. Column of Marcian. Let's read it. See, the button works, it's just not mapped. Another column dedicated to a forgotten emperor, one Marcian, by name circa 455. This fine example of a Corinthian column still stand today, holding up nothing but the sky, a few clouds, and centuries of forgotten dreams. Relative to other columns scattered around the city, this one is still in good shape. Cool. How much is it? Can I buy it? $28,000. How much it costs to buy a column these days? Oh, good. I didn't mean to climb up the fragment side. Better for it. Alright. The next book is gonna be in the ground. There you are. Huh. That along the aqueduct that we were looking at earlier? Yes, it was. Yeah, that's the same aqueduct. How interesting is that? Easiest way up top.
What on earth is he doing?
Go. Yeah. Up the buildings. One. Nice. Oh, battery gotta go. Well, thanks for hanging out with us for a while, Dracula. Appreciated your company. I'm probably gonna play more of this, so... You end up getting yourself on your charger, or you tune in another time, I hope to see you. Have fun out there in the great wide world. Which book is it that I just got? The Flute Girl by Menander. Ooh. Never read that one. Should add it to my list. I should add all the books from this game to my list. Form of the Ox unlocked. Hell yeah. It's always important to read, everyone. Make sure that if you don't read at least a book a year. I think a book a year is a good ask for the average person. I say read more, voraciously, as much as you can. But, you know, if you can't, a book a year. I think I'm closing the year on 5 books. Yeah. And that can include audiobooks, that can include YouTube videos, readings of books. Just read. You'll thank yourself later. New ideas that can pop into your head and things of that like.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Ah, Mr. Shot.
The assassin! Go! Go!
Let's read on this Forum of the Ox before we begin this chase. Located near the western walls of early Roman Constantinople, the Forum of the Ox, or Forum Bovis, saw most of its traffic in the form of pompous parades thrown by emperors entering the city. One of the many forums built by the early emperors of Nova Roma, and one of a number gradually built over subsequent generations, the Forum of the Ox succumbed to the fate of so many public spaces. People see open land and they can't help but fill it up with stuff.
Here alive!
Right, this is the boat chase one.
Show yourself!
You can't actually do any damage to them, you have to do the full run.
Ville! Evoine!
Goddamn! Goddamn!
Competijame! No, no. He is here somewhere.
Can't shake me that easy. Your death is nigh.
Assassin!
Oh, am I falling too far behind?
He's
No, I
behind
should be
us!
fine.
Riksdatu! Steady!
Oh! Nearly bought the farm on that one.
Assassin! Show yourself!
What the fuck? Did they knock me? They knocked me. That was some bullshit. I was right there. Maybe I'm supposed to run off the edge to try and assassinate them. No, they're too far ahead now. I lost whatever advantage I had on them. That's annoying. I was right fucking there too. You guys saw I was 1-1 with them.
Show yourself!
¡Scotoste con bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us!
Never underestimate this madman!
Now, body!
completely insane.
You may verify the amount, Tarek. But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And to say its quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikala. I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons? I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
I'm sorry, who are you, lady, and why are you listening to our
Vengarenka.
conversation?
Perhaps that will help our cause.
Bringing solidarity to push your own agenda. The gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
How do I start a riot? Ah, I see. The best way to start a riot is to pay off the local news. That way they can spread fear amongst the people and cause them to act on their more animalistic tendencies. You must be very careful with speech. Speech is a very powerful thing. I did not mean to steal from you, my friend.
Of his attacking strategy. Monster.
Good citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries collude against you. Please do not interfere. Their injuries. Return them.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
I stabbed first. Of course I stabbed first. I don't want to give the impression that you guys are the bad guys. I will kill first each and every time. Because they would take the same advantage if they could.
don't want any trouble.
There we go, and you should be dead in a second. How long does it take to kill this guy? Fuck. I'm gonna let my assassins do all the fighting. I don't have enough assassins to let them do all the fighting. Oh my god, he snapped his neck. Riot, and January 6th. Wonderful. I don't mean to lay heavy with the just thoughts that pop in my head. So for full synchronization, I need to perform an air assassination from the zipline. Cool. Should be easy enough. Everyone's going fucking nuts, so just run straight through. That zipline's going up. The Arsenal, or the Harbor of Theodosius. Let's read the profile of Manuel Palaeologos, because I mean, look at this dude. Born the year of Constantinople's fall to the Ottomans, Manuel Palaeologos, nephew of the fallen Byzantine Emperor Constantine XI, did not visit the city that might have been his until much later in life. As a boy, he was heavily influenced by the tales of his family's tragic fall from power and, with his brother Andreas, fostered early hope of somehow reclaiming that glory. But this brotherly pact also fell to ruin. Andreas, a friend of Rodrigo Borgia, an acquaintance of the Ottoman Sultan's brother, Cem, living under house arrest in Italy, advocated a militaristic approach against the Ottomans, to be led and commanded by the Templars. Manuel, on the other hand, preferred a subtler approach, less flashy, but more likely to succeed. At some point after 1485, Manuel moved to Constantinople and immediately made his presence known to the Sultan, selling the rights of his throne to Bayezid II for a healthy pension. He then joined the Ottoman navy and converted to Islam. Thus, on the surface, he appeared the very model of a modern Ottoman. Yeah, he is the very model of a modern Ottoman. Learned, curious, and proud of his adopted country. Andreas was, of course, furious at his brother, believing him to be a traitor. But of the two men, Manuel's scheme proved more viable, at least on the surface. By the late 1490s, Rodrigo's interest in helping the Palaeologi retake Constantinople had evaporated, and Andreas had fallen deep into poverty, eventually dying alone and penniless in the gutters of Rome sometime around 1502. But Manuel flourished. He grew fat and satisfied off his pension and the income pouring in from various other dubious concerns. By the time he was in his late 50s, he was one of the wealthiest people in the city. So did his wealth and success temper his plans for world domination? I'm going to guess no. Was he still bitter about the Ottoman occupation of his city? Most likely, yes. Oh my god, that's a Janissary.
That man.
You will not get off so easily.
Let's see. Am I gonna be able to do that air assassination from the zipline? Hard to say.
Finished. My mother. Hey, some kind of deputy.
I don't really see too many zip lines around here. Just lay into them. Just rapid fire. Okay, I've only got 2 shots left. I gotta make them count.
Now where do you hail from?
There's one.
20 years in the city living like a cipher. And finally, everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Nice try. Where's the deep? Hi, hi. Get now. Get him. Go.
Rather odd one, isn't it?
Now.
Perfectly done. Couldn't have done it better myself. In fact, I did. I'll need to stop by a blacksmith because I am out of bullets. Okay, so I can get money withdrawn. My usury-free bank, thanks. Let's get some public health care. I think I actually do need to buy more medicine while I'm there. No? Apothecary supplies, here we go. Medicine and 3, fast poison. We'll take... We'll max. We'll max on everything, just to be safe. Ingredients, salt, pepper, skunk oil. Yeah, we're fine.
Try to avoid pointy objects in future.
And now the... Oh, blacksmith. Nice. Repair my armor, can be so kind. Ammunition, bullets. Throwing knives, we're fine on that. How'd the throwing knives look again? That's so cool. Crossbow, don't have enough of that. Small weapons, butcher's knife? Macedonian dagger, I already have them. Butcher's knife. Weapons, can't afford. What's that? And lastly, Taylor. And that buys us all of the shops that are in the Arsenal district.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks of the finest weave.
Cool. We've been making really good progress. Let's see, the crafting station should be back here. Oh. Just out of this wall. do, but I don't need. I do need. Andrea's at 50%, isn't as well. Those an outpost. Before we do that, Bursa, Athens, Damascus, Jerusalem. Seems as though I can't go above 50% control. Fine, good to know. Back a Templar hideout. One lot of the consider. Actually, can I send the 3 of you knuckleheads? Fair enough. Okay. That ought to do for Athens. Bursa, all the money. I'm gonna send Lara. And I'm gonna keep. I need to keep one more person because I think I have another. I'm gonna keep Yerman. Yeah, unless I keep Ibrahim. We're gonna keep Ibrahim for becoming a master assassin. So then the rest of you guys, I can send first all the money. And send the city. Let's see. Algiers. What are we looking at? What do we have so far? Alexandria, controlled by assassins. We should still keep the pressure on. % assassin control, plus 150 gold income. From the city. Cost me. Yeah, build a foundry, fuck it. For him to stay, go. Algiers, Bursa, we just did those two. Retaking the city, minus 22 fire control, which I think will turn into 20 assassin control. That's great. Athens, do we have anything going on in Athens? Templar hideout, 30%, that's cool. I'll send you for Damascus 50%. We don't have anything going. So I'm waiting on the Hydra's head. That's Genoa. Jerusalem, 50%. So then we are doing. Who's Algiers? Algiers next, I suppose. Algiers, all the king's men. I'm gonna keep these two because I don't know if they have any more, what do you call? Assassin's Den missions to do. Not being able to pause to look at the menu is really crippling. Because I need to be able to see. There's a witness. He won't be witnessing much anymore.
What on earth is he doing?
Run! Keep my head down and run!
I don't think they're gonna let this slip. Nope. Okay, cool. We're away from all the trouble. It was easier than I thought it would be.
I provide care for all.
Let's see, the Torre.
If you spare me, I will sacrifice 2 goats in them.
You can't run from me forever, lady. I think this next mission is taking me all the way back down to the assassin hideout across the Hedge. Golden Horn. Yeah, this Piri Reyes' place. The Thieves Guild. The guilds don't have as much staying power in this game since there's no real connection to the guilds. You get to meet the leader of the Romani faction, but it doesn't do much. Not like, you know, Brotherhood, where you have Bartolomeo for the Generi, Volpe for the thieves. Who led? Claudia, that's right. Claudia was in charge during the... This assassin is trained to become a master assassin. Once reaches level 15, that he'll be able to stop this place from falling into Templar hands. Himsith. Himsith is on mission somewhere. Yeah, so he's on mission for another 13 minutes. So nothing to be done about his den for now. Where else to go? Ah, good. I can use the fast travel. Let's see. Back to the hideout. Cool. If I'm gonna do memory, I might as well send these two off on another mission. Andrea, time for helping. Designated supplier, you can't do it. Listen, that just feels like a... There we go. Alright, get ready for a cutscene.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you...
We're gonna read Maria's entry. So remember Maria? She was the fake stand-in for Roberto de Sab. Then we saw her again in AC2 getting it on with Altair. If you follow through on the game Altair Chronicles, you actually get to see cutscenes where Altair and Maria discuss philosophy and get to know each other more. She's very resistant the entire time, obviously because she's a Templar and he's an assassin, but they do soften and actually come to like each other by the end of those adventures. Very well done. Don't play the games because they came out on the DS, and I don't see that method of gameplay as being helpful to the story. Just watch videos of it on YouTube. But yeah, so that happened. They fell in love. They had a couple of kids. In the 10 years since Altair was saying 10 years since we left the Order, they went off to fight the Mongols, was the thing. Altair and his kids went off to... Was it Genghis Khan? No, it was one of the Khans. I can't recall. Anyway, that's where they've been. Then when they come back, realize they try to leave Malik in charge. Malik was... It's a shame because we don't see Malik. Malik was in charge, but then he was overthrown by Abbas. Abbas is now in charge. Abbas killed Altair's son, and this is where we're going into. More reason why I fucking hate Abbas, and he's a shithead. Since childhood, Maria had always dreamed of being a knight. A tomboy in her teens, she was often ridiculed by other children and punished by her parents for refusing to be a lady. Eventually, she left her native England for Jerusalem, and after many hardships and trials, gained favor with the few prominent Templar crusaders. In time, she befriended the French Templar Robert de Sable, earning his trust and serving as his decoy in times of war. When the assassin Altair killed Robert de Sable in 1192, Maria was pushed out of the Order of the Templars by their new leader, Armand Bouchard. At this point, her hatred for Altair was limitless, until he managed to show her the true corruption of the Templars through patient and careful counsel, the Altair Chronicles. In time, after traveling, studying, and working counsel, Altair and Maria became close friends, then lovers. By 1193, Maria was as committed to Altair as he was to her. Having no good reasons to return to her homeland, she chose instead to remain at Masyaf and immerse herself in the life and creed of the assassins. By the time Maria and Altair had their first child in 1195, they were inseparable, with their only prolonged separation occurring in 1204 during Altair's failed attempt to establish a guild in Constantinople. In 1217, now approaching 60 years old, Maria joined her husband and her oldest son, Darim, on a long journey east, after Altair had determined the threat of the encroaching Mongols was too large to ignore. Absent from Masyaf for over 10 years, the couple grew closer still, their lives entwined, and their hearts aching for home. See what I'm saying? Altair Chronicles, well, Assassin's Creed 1 into Altair Chronicles into the comic book, and yeah. I forget that Altair tried to establish a guild in Constantinople, but that went nowhere. But yeah, see, they went to go fight the Mongols. That's where they've been for the past 10 years, going into this. And while they were gone,
a masterful storyteller.
Abbas killed his fucking son, and he deserves to die.
Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention, and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Maria was such a real one for that. Abbas is such a piece of shit.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
This is one of my favorite scenes right here.
Before I execute executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
God damn it. And it's so fucking sad. What a way for Maria to go. Needlessly. Yeah, just fuck a boss, man. Gotta get away from these guys. I don't want to kill anyone. They're assassins. Even though they've been led astray, they are still part of the Order. I'm going upstairs and I'm jumping through the window, though. It's the badass thing to do. You have to jump through the window. Anyone that plays this game jumps through the window. So fucking cool. You gotta jump through the window. You see the echo of Altair jumping through the window at the start of the game. It's a shame this segment doesn't have like a repeat of the escape from Masyaf Castle. Because like you have to... Ezio sees... Well, I don't know if Ezio sees them, but Desmond sees them. The echoes of Altair.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them.
Thanks for throwing them on the floor, Darim.
Above you!
I'm gonna read this because I respected Darim and Sef. The sons of Altair ibn La'ahad and Maria Thorpe, born in 1195 and 1197 respectively. Both were raised, as Altair was, at Masyaf, trained to be assassins by their father, and diplomats and men of honor by their mother. But unlike Altair, who spent most of his early years separated from his father as part of Al-Mualim's training, Darim and Sef grew up in a house full of affection and love. Altair, though often stern, was a patient father too, a man determined to give his sons what Al-Mualim had given him, guidance and respect. Sef married quite young, and after his untimely death, his family moved to Alexandria at some point in the first half of the 13th century. It is unknown whether or not Darim had any offspring of his own, but we do know he eventually joined his brother's widow and children in Egypt. Oh shit, I'm not... this fucking guy.
This way.
There we go.
Where is Mother?
She's gone, Darim. I'm
Ahead of
sorry.
us. What? How?
The fuck?
Later. First, we fight.
Okay, fine, fuck.
Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
It's such a shame to have to carve through all these guys. As a fun fact, unlike any other assassin, Altair does not have hit points or health points, he has sync points. Canonically, never had a strike landed on him. Nice.
No! We cannot let them catch us!
That's pretty cool. More of what Unity should have been,
my brother?
but could never be.
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Kill 3 guards simultaneously with only throwing knives. Hell yeah. Also, yes, you don't see it in the game, but you read about it in the comics, I think it was. When Altair returned from fighting the Mongols, he was like, "What the fuck, Malik? I left you in charge." And he went looking for him, and he finds Malik in the dungeons underneath Masyaf Castle, arrested by Abbas, and that's where Malik tells Altair, "Abbas has taken over, killed your son, all this terrible shit." And then Malik, after finding out that Altair, I think it was that Altair was saying, "Well, Malik, I'm going to save you. You're coming with me, and we're going to retake the order." Malik was like, "No, I deserve to rot here because I failed you, and I wasn't able to protect the order from Abbas." Something to that effect. And then after Abbas finds out, he has Malik's head cut off. Again, a real shame. I hate Abbas. He's terrible, and I'm glad he's dead.
It is time to go!
We left enough bodies. Run for it. Take the horse.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies!
Maria. My love.
Ah, now Altair has the dual blades. Sequence 5 already completed? God damn, we're cropping through this game fast as fuck. Well, the game's not long, is the thing. 2 is long.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barleti, and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her, to hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Ezio's in love, Ezio's in love. Well, of course he is. Who wouldn't love Sophia Southport? Brilliant and beautiful. What are the odds of there being a book just up here, next to my next memory? Here we go. Polo Symbols, Church 2. It's gonna be just right fucking here in front of me. Yes, there's no way it wouldn't be. God damn it, what a waste of a pair of shoes. Shouldn't have walked up here. Next book is... Oh, did I get a 2-for-1 there?
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
Intesi.
Oh, good. I did get the level completion for the Polo book. One thing that I will say for Revelations, among the other amazing thing I've said so far already. Oh, you're a black market. Buy this really quick while we're in the area. This mission with Tarek, this one specifically, I really enjoy because it's one of the few times where Ezio makes a mistake. And that's not to say, Duccio! You have to beat up Duccio every time you see him. One Akche? I feel bad for beating you now, dude. He had only one Akche. He is broke, destitute. He's going to die out here. I'm going to open up another blacksmith about it. But as I was saying, this is this mission is one of the few times where Ezio makes a mistake. You'll find out why as the story progresses, and it's interesting to note his reaction to it. A level of fallibility. And it's juxtaposed against the mission with the assassin Dun leader that we're teaching, who had murdered the wrong individual. Remember, he's a master assassin at this point, so whatever he does, more or less is aligned perfectly with the creed. There's no character development, we'll say. We'll say for personal development, because his love life is flourishing. But whereas in AC2 was learning to be an assassin and abiding by its tenets, Brotherhood is establishing the guild and trying to abide by the tenets as you go on your revenge streak. To Excuse me, you got way too fucking close too fucking fast. I thought you were gonna kill me. To now, seeking after the Masyafis and Ezio's Ultimate Adventures. Just a little soak. You remember how much Ezio has seen by this point? How matured he's become. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to press 2 on the fat dude. Whatever. Where are we going? Here for something, I imagine. Treasure. It's fine if they've been lost. I know they're distracting guards. That's what I pay them for.
Lead on.
Oh, he's down there. No, that's a herald. There's the Janissaries. Kill the isolated Janissary without being detected. Action following me has been... Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Why'd you get mad at me? Okay, let's try that again.
Keep your hands where I can see them, Pep.
What's gonna be the best way to kill you? And get you isolated away from everybody. Without you detecting me. Without being detected. Just ran right into that man.
Captain will dump. I will cut you to pieces. Please, just leave me be. I'm not a party to any of this. Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion? Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved Ahmed shares the Sultan's calm temperament. Enemy of civilization they are too much alike. And brought to justice. If you see something, say something. Citizens, beware. A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of our Sultan. The Janissaries have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return you or not one, find this killer before he strikes again.
Shame!
Go on, get out of here. Yazıklar olsun.
Get out of here, you annoying bird!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn him! What did Tarek do?
Kardeşlerim! One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
What's he doing?
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army here.
Any news from north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Salim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son?
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Salim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
Komutunla beraber. Doldurun. Silahları doldurun geri zekalılar. Yere koyun o kutuları.
What happened with that Italian whore, anyway?
Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers, right? I am sure God will punish you triply if you do not tell me. That Safavid we robbed?
We cross so many dumb sobs on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. Are we importing them for some reason?
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
No thanks. His prices are dead. And his goods, not that great either.
That one looks like... Wait.
Fuck him off!
We can come there.
How is your brother doing? It must be hard losing a foot like that. I mean, it must be hard losing a foot by any means, but to such a disgusting, purulent infection. Oh, so have we finished squeezing collecting the taxes from the merchants of the North Quarter? I seem to recall several were indisposed when we last did the rounds.
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet, and we are 3 hours into the shift.
Reminded me of that little...
That swordsmith you were telling me about. No thanks. His prices are deadly. And his goods, not that great either.
He's out!
Easy!
Jackie! Jack, give up!
is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
His final words being about his homeland.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Okay, let's see. Shit, that hurt me too. Okay, let's see if I can make a quick getaway. Oh shit, they grab onto you. Fuck. Ah! It's alright. I throw money at the problem. Will that solve it? I throw lots of money at the problem. They're very fucking fast. Okay, look, we're almost on the outside of the square. Do a little last second jump. Alright, we're gonna get some air on us. And jump across. Get through. Son of a bitch. Why are you guys everywhere? Ah, damn, it's another runner. He's got the dagger. It. I didn't re-up on my smoke bombs before I went into that one. God damn it. You would think that I would learn to stay away from the yellow dots on the mini-map. I'll tell you, there's somewhere to run. I will literally swim across the Halich. You can. You can.
How long can you keep running, eh?
Fucker. Fucker. I keep throwing shit at him. Just get a cinematic shot of them throwing rocks at me. Okay, cool. I'm far away enough. But yeah, you can swim across the Halich. There's nothing that stops you. Now, I'm not going to go all the way back. I'll get there, and then I will have the ferry take me back. Maybe I'll pay off a herald or two in this small area. There aren't as many guards on this side. There we go. Thoroughly soaked, but back on land. Tell you what though, Dracula and anyone else that's watching, all 20 some odd of you, glad that you're here. It has been about 2.5 hours, so let's all take a break. Dracula, I know you just got back, but take a little 5-10 minute break, get ourselves some water, go to the restroom, check our phone, watch a few Instagram reels. I will leave you with this amazing scenery in the meantime. I come back. Welcome back to the program, everybody. We're dialing back in. Get yourselves comfortable once more. Got our waters and our refills. Everything's set. Resetting. While I was away, I saw a news article. Well, say a news article, an article, we'll just say, about Assassin's Creed Shadows. They are not making a second DLC. Ubisoft, that is. No second DLC, which was supposed to be some remnants of a season pass. Apparently, and this is my speculation, the game that IGN told everyone sold super fucking well is not getting a sequel. Or DLC, rather. Additional DLC beyond that Attack on Titan thing that it was. Which I thought was weird. Because even in Origins, when I had played Origins, I was riding with Bayek through the desert, and there was this special mission, a temple, a pyramid or some shit. And I guess it was some Final Fantasy crossover DLC stuff. I didn't know what the hell it was, so I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is to do with the story. But I could tell that just by looking at it, and I mean this in the best of ways, I could tell just by looking at it that this was some anime bullshit, so it had to have been some DLC. And it took me out of the game. It took me out of the immersion to see that. It was off-putting. Like, don't... But I was side-blinded? Side-winded? I was thrown off by it, because I wasn't expecting a fucking anime DLC. I hadn't seen that sort of thing before. I'm used to the DLC from, like, Assassin's Creed 2, where it was the additional missions, additional tombs and things like that, you know? It's... whatever. Hell, the tyranny of King Washington, if you want to go AC3. Black Flags, I don't recall what the DLC situation was on that one. Additional ships to shoot down, I think it was. In any case. Are there no heralds? I need someone to bribe to lower my fucking awareness, notoriety. Anyway, so it was just different types of DLC. So for an Attack on Titan DLC for Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's just the same shit that takes me out of a fucking Assassin's Creed game. It's based in its history. Do shit around that. Give us more missions. Give us more stuff in depth. Developers love to not sell a full fucking game anymore, so, you know, save a couple of levels that explain some shit. We were forcing us to have to fucking buy it, since you're basically forcing us to make it. Anyways. Attack on Titan DLC was weird. I've never played Shadows, I want to be clear on that, but from a third-party objective perception, it's fucking weird. Oh my god. Don't want it right outside of Sophia's shop.
Excellent. He's running straight to the barracks. You die now.
There's no fucking heralds, so I can get rid of my notoriety. There. I don't think I'll get a break from for the notoriety until after I do this next mission, because I did just kill Tarek, the captain of the Janissaries. Anyway, what was I talking about earlier? Sorry, I just got really deep into the game for a second. I love this game. No, that's it. No second DLC for Shadows. But what happened with Shadows? Again, advertised as #1 selling, everyone loved it, you're never going to get enough. You're going to want 2 or 3 sequels of this. Buy it. If I hit accept, I'm about to kill this man. Go ahead and reload me. Bayek should have gotten a sequel. I think that's where Ubisoft goes wrong, is they're not willing to put some sequels into their sequels. Because they're seeing each entry as its own standalone, which, yeah, but you can build some fucking character depth in there. Assassin's Creed 2 was standalone from Brotherhood, which was standalone from Revelation, but they all still tied together to make a grander narrative. It's like the fucking Star Wars movies. Yes, they're standalone sections, but they all work together to serve the grander narrative. Why people fuck up Star Wars movies a lot, because they make them standalone, but they don't tie them together with the plan. The whole thing with Rian Johnson and wasn't Zack Snyder. What was the other dude? The dude with the glasses.
Why behave like a rabid monkey?
No, Zack Snyder was DC and Marvel and all that shit. I'm thinking J.J. Abrams. Between J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson not having a plan ahead of time. They made individual movies. J.J. Abrams left Rian Johnson a lot of stuff to play with. But they weren't serving a larger narrative. They're both, this is my Star Wars movie, this is my Star Wars movie. Back when George was in charge, and I know I'm going to sound like a fucking boomer when I say this, but back when George was in charge, it had heart because it was written by the fucking guy. And yes, of course he had other writers have input on it. And yes, of course he had other directors direct the movies by the time that he was doing the prequels. I mean, hell, shit, fucking Empire Strikes Back wasn't even directed by George himself, but of course he's so heavily involved in the process he might as well have been. It's the, if you want to, and the thing is that Ubisoft knows Assassin's Creed is a franchise. It's an investment, and there's a following that made the money to allow it to make money. Guys. So make stories that serve the grander fucking narrative. Ubisoft lost that. That's why these last few Assassin's Creed games is no good. It's poopy. I hate to refer to it in such childish fucking manner. But it's true. Oh my god. They've strayed so far from what they were that they don't know what they are anymore. I liked Origins, don't get me wrong, but the introduction of the RPG element ruined it for me. These games are action-adventure, story-driven narratives, not whatever the hell's going on now. I played Origins and thought the Final Fantasy 15 reference was cool because it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Okay. That's really cool, Dracula. Then I'm really sorry that I just shat all over that for you. Oh man, I feel like such an asshole. What's the name of that character? Shit! I gotta start the cutscene. This area almost saw me.
Tariq was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tariq, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera. Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Suleiman was really slick to go get down with that and pick it up right on the dime to help Marcello escape. Back to you, Dracula, before I read this thing on Prince Ahmed. What is the name of that Final Fantasy? 15, you said? Jesus Christ, there's 15 of them? What was the name of that character in Final Fantasy? I've never played a single Final Fantasy in my life. There's 2 series I've never gotten into, just because I missed the boat. Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts I would really like to get into because it looks cool, Disney characters with that anime flair. But in Final Fantasy, I'm sure I can find something cool about it. I do like anime. But there was already like 12 of them when I was a teenager. I don't even know. I cannot. Where do you get into a franchise like that nowadays? It's impossible. You just have to pick up the latest one and figure it out as you go, I suppose. But and you try asking someone who's a fan of the series, they say, play the old ones, play the new ones, just watch the videos. No, you gotta play. It's to enter into a franchise that long-standing, I feel like I'm going to be missing a lot. And I won't cherish it as much as others might. And I think that's an important thing for a long-standing franchise, is that you want to be able to cherish those moments. When they bring up fucking Glup Shitto on the screen and everyone's like, oh my god, it's Glup Shitto, ah, he was from that one scene talking to the one guy, because there's always a guy in the thing. You want to be there and you want to live for that hype. Anyway, I'm going to talk about Prince Ahmed now. By the time he was a young man, Prince Ahmed was already the presumed heir of the Ottoman Empire, having been chosen by his own father, Bayezid II, to assume the throne. To many, this made perfect sense. Ahmed was a grateful and loyal son who shared his father's distaste for war and his affection for esoteric knowledge. But to others, those who view Ahmed's traits as weakness, he was a sad symbol of the dwindling power of the Sultanate. And as such, he appeared to many Ottoman officials to be incapable of adapting himself to the requirements of the throne. The Sultan's own Janissaries were quite vocal about their dislike for the would-be Sultan and openly questioned his fitness as a leader. Would he protect the empire, as was his duty? Would he wage war against the Mamluks to the south and the Safavids to the east? Would he expand the boundaries of the empire as God had decreed? The Janissaries wanted positive answers to these pressing questions, and had no faith that Ahmed would provide a satisfying answer. At some point around 1510, Ahmed's youngest brother Selim, with the silent support of the Janissaries, made an overt bid for the throne, marching a small army towards Constantinople, expecting to meet little resistance. To Ahmed's great relief, his father, Bayezid, stepped in to stop Selim's advance, but the old Sultan was sickly, and as many people thought, incapable of sustaining an internecine weird war as mad and tragic as this one was shaping to be. We're gonna look up this word. I don't know what that word is, and I don't like not knowing what words are. I'm a curious fellow. Internecine. Internecine. Destruction to both sides in a conflict. Incapable of sustaining an internecine war. Internecine war. I see, it's mad and tragic. Okay, so destruction, mutually assured destruction would be internecine war. Okay, learn something today. Love it. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Know that man.
Dear, lead the way.
1 minute more and he would have kissed him. No, really. His vein in his forehead was doing this twitching thing. Pretty funny, actually.
Walk through the water. What am I paying you ladies for? Thank you. Okay, I'm about to lose some of my faction. That's fine. I'll buy new Romani every time. Doesn't matter to me. There we go. Have to keep you all together. Gotta keep the squad together. Oh, I might lose one. Son of... It's fine. Just get me to the battlements. I'll escape from there. That's one thing that did change between the games, is that you can no longer,
Get down or die.
you can no longer send out your factions to distract. You have to take someone right into the, take them right into your enemy. Okay, see, and now... Now, shit, sorry about that.
What have I done? Forgive me. Mercy.
No, I'm so sorry, that's on me. Don't be mad at me, bro. Now that I've completed that main memory mission, we are now back to incognito, which is great, as I suspected.
Whatever your bookish needs are, I can provide. I have an astonished collection.
Nice little fragment.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
Alright, Jack, so let's see what you say here.
His name is Lucius... Arden Lucius Calum.
Arden Lucius Calum. Arden Lucius Calum.
Helium.
Final. Let's see. This is the fella, huh?
Ardlin Lucius Calum.
No, that's Ardlin Izunia. I want to make sure I'm spelling this right. Ardlin Lucius Calum. Lucas, not Lucius. Well, this is the guy that's... Okay, here's the dude. Good looking fella. Very mysterious, charismatic. Check him out. Ooh. That one sounds like it has music. If I play that, I will get hit by YouTube. They will be very mad. But so that's the guy. Good looking fellow. No idea. No freaking clue. I could not... Under pain of death, I would not be able to pick that man out of a lineup of anime characters. Like, it just doesn't. But cool. What's he known? What's your favorite part about him? Certain tragic backstory, certain mission, save the day in a really cool way. I'm about to lose Bursa. I need to do more shit here. Stop a Templar conspiracy. Yeah, you... Three. Go do that. Okay, Athens 39%, that can hold. Damascus 36. Jerusalem 33. A little dicey. Let's see, Alexandria 38. Algiers 100. Bursa 14. We need to do more for Bursa. Let's see, stop a Templar conspiracy. We just... Let's defend a captain as well. Not gonna let it ride on 96%. Like, commit 3 people to this? And a fucking captain. Okay, assault some nobles. There we go, that makes me feel better about it. Athens. For the people, huh? You don't need the SP, but I do want you to do that mission. Okay, Damascus. The Hydra's head. I should have saved the other dude. Fuck, that was my fault. Okay, we can't 100% this though. Are we gonna? Fuck yeah, we are. 10 minutes. Have fun doing that. Go. Okay, Genoa, Jerusalem. 10 XP income, gold income. Yeah, XP income. Lisbon, Madrid, Marseille. I don't think I'll be able to get all of the, I don't know if I'll be able to get all the locations under my control at once and get the achievement. I just sent people off to Bursa, that's fine. Athens, did I send anyone off to Athens to do stuff? Yes, I did. Okay, Damascus, I did that. Genoa? Which one's next? Which one do I want to do next? Did I send anyone for Alexandria? Those an alchemist. You can't do that by yourself. Support business. 10%, 150 gold income. 10%, 200 XP. Go to the city. Restore the city. Yeah, fuck it. Restore the city. Okay, that'll keep everyone busy for a while. Everyone's maxed the fuck out, so... Save for doing the Templar Dead missions, which I need to make sure that I'm doing. I don't think I have any of those available at the moment. I think I need to wait. No, because we're about to take the boat to that one cave city, and we're going to burn everything down to kill Manuel Pariologos. So we're pretty much towards the end of the game, actually, because we're that's like, I want to say that's like the three-quarter mark. Fuck, it's basically like second to last end chapter. Let's see. Sophia
Enjoying the
Safra.
poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
And notice how around Sophia, at first he has the hood on, but over time he takes the hood off, and then he comes and takes the hood off when he's talking to her, and then he's just with the hood off talking to her. He cares for her. You can see the evolution of his feelings throughout the game. It's beautiful to see. And in this one right here, this mission is really sweet. Like, I've heard some people say, like, oh, it's kind of dumb, what the fuck, but I'm like, no. This is nice. Ezio deserves to have his happy ending. The man has put in so much good for the world. So for him to be on a silly mission to go get some fucking flowers, hell yeah. Like, I'm gonna throw some money about it. That's how happy it makes me.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
I find it funny. Ezio pulling that whole "sorry, but the wife sent me. She was very specific" fucking card when he says, "It's not my call. I don't get to make this decision." That's the truth. When you're trying to keep the women in your life happy, just do what they say. They're very literal about it. In my experience, at least. Can you not see my shadow right in front of you, my friend? No? Alright, I'm going to follow you up to the Hagia Sophia. That's where we're going. He's coming. There we go. Hmm? Shit, I was detected. I didn't throw the knife fast enough, that's on me. I need to buy some fucking weapons and also some a crossbow. After this mission I'll do it. Can't do it right now. We've made oodles of cash. We can do it. Shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I remember when they put Ezio in, what was it, fucking Soul Calibur 5 or whatever it was. That was the coolest damn shit. It was cool too that they had Darth Vader in that, so you could make Darth Vader. And if I'm not like psyching out, but if I remember right, Darth Vader and Ezio were in Soul Calibur 5 or 6 or one of the Soul Caliburs. Soul Calibur 2, I think it was on the GameCube, was the best because you had the Link crossover. Nintendo never lets their fucking IPs go out and play with others. So it was absolutely fucking beautiful. Of course, Ivy was a baddie, everyone loved her. Sophia, she was one of my favorites. I remember with Soul Calibur 2, that was one game that me and my cousins absolutely fucking loved. And, my uncle, brilliant Soul Calibur 2 player, he would play Yoshimitsu. That was his favorite character. One day we're playing a game, and he was trying to be really slick, and put Yoshimitsu's health at infinite. Because if you remember, you can set your health when you're doing a versus game. Set his as infinite right before hitting start, as if I wouldn't notice, and I did notice, and the whole fight, like, I can't hurt him, he's doing the jumping pogo stick move on the goddamn katana. I don't know what to do. Series of lucky grapples, and I got him the ring out 3 times, and I won. Coolest damn thing. I was Mr. Badass in the house that day. It was awesome. Then Soul Calibur 5 comes out much years later. My cousin gets it. I tried playing as Ezio, because I'm like, oh, fucking Assassin's Creed, hell yeah. He played Darth Vader, that was the trade-off, because he wanted to be Ezio, because he said Ezio was fucking cracked at it. Was really cool. The game changed a bit in controls, I guess, like, feel, in the years since. So I wasn't as good by that point, but still a dope-ass game. Oh, I see we got something from Dracula here.
Ezio 5, Vader, Yoda, and Apprentice from Force Awakens in 4.
Aha! So I am misremembering. That happens. Damn, even Yoda was, Apprentice? Damn. Force Awakens, that's, Starkiller. Yes. That's what's-his-face, Sam Witwer, but in universe. Sam Witwer, absolutely fucking amazing VA. The amount of work he's put into helping out Star Wars alongside Dave Filoni. His work on fucking Darth Maul alone. Oh, God. Turning Darth Maul from the rabid animal to this refined Shakespearean menace. Beautiful. The voice work he does, unmatchable. Star Wars is another fucking amazing franchise. And I love seeing that, that one Star Wars game, or Star Wars show, where they allowed a bunch of different artists take like a different episode to do anime-style Star Wars. That was cool. I just got a fuck ton of money. I didn't realize it's been that long since I've collected my money from the bank. But that was sick. It's because Star Wars itself is inspired off of old samurai movies.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Please, come again. Glad to be of Ahmed Pasha himself has declared.
to worry. I'll be here.
Never. I don't want to.
Time to leave!
Stay out from my way!
Better amputate his feet first, eh, boys? I am looking for...
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Please, Effendi.
I'm not part of this!
There must be a reason. Total disrespect for...
What the? Careful! These mass killers are just that and no more. There is no law but...
Big sir, come and see him!
Might have to deal with this one.
Another madman.
Has he lost his mind?
No one else can find these things.
Hadi bakalım.
Merhaba, Mentor. In all your wanderings, have you heard the name Lysistrata?
The drama by Aristophanes.
Not quite. She is a local actress named for the character in that play.
I have not.
Will you walk with me? We have a small problem. We have been hearing rumors for some time now that paint Lysistrata in a very dangerous light. We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the Empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet, but today we may. There she is, and she has company. I will tail her from the street. You take to the rooftops. Take note of anything suspicious.
Bene.
God, if you spare me, I will sacrifice too, God. No, I don't want to die.
Run! Got to get back home!
I've got to get out of here!
Final Fantasy 15 tells its own story, so you don't need to play a previous version. Good to know, so 15's the one to jump into, huh? I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for that, Dracula. But then if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, well, with 15. And hopefully I won't be like missing anything important. No, not like, you know, references or otherwise, but if I like 15, I'll probably want to play 16 and continue the series from there. I hope that in that exchange I'm not missing anything.
Not today.
She was quick with the smoke bomb.
Mentor! She disappeared!
We can find her if we hurry.
Her trail goes down here.
Forgive me, Mentor. I attacked too soon, with too much distance between us. I should have stopped that witch.
To live is to learn. Take this lesson to heart and clear your mind. You will have another chance.
Nice little mission there. Love that. The Hippodrome. For the book to find. Let's see, not over there. There. That's the one. Has to be. It's the only one that's hole-shaped. Travels of Marco Polo. Makes me wonder, how did Niccolo Polo and Maffeo Polo hide the books of their son and nephew Marco? Because he hadn't written them yet, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta do that.
Have I somehow annoyed you?
Let's see what's going on with the symbol on this one. This place have a Den Master? You should. You? One doing great. Back well, have been tidy. Once he reaches 15, he will. I see. So everyone just needs to level up more. Let's see. Bursa's at 44%. So happy to see it. Alexandria 42%. You love to see it. Damascus 50. Love to see it. Jerusalem 33. Yeah. So another deal. I don't want that many assassins spent just on defending a scholar. We'll send you two. Okay, now we were looking at Algiers, Bursa. Okay, Bursa's fine at 44%. We can let that chill for a minute. Athens, 50% assassins control. Love that. Damascus, Datura powder. Love that. I see, so I can't really see what the other countries or locations would give me until we overtake them. So going from the top. Algiers. All the king's men. Former King Samis El Felipe has authorized the assassins to employ the aid of the infamous pirate Ayredin Barbarossa, chip away at Spanish influence in the area. Provide Redbeard Barbarossa with the support he needs. Am I really going to submit 3 people? Yeah, 30%. It's worth it. New city. Sell to merchant. One person can do that. Speak in public. Yeah, alright. We're going to do one of each, and we're just going to absolutely fucking besiege the city. Once all those 3 are done, Algiers would be ours. So then is there anywhere else that I need to send troops to in the meantime? We're already defending a scholar there. Alexandria is fine. 42% you can hold. Did I send someone else out there? I'd send 1. 10% control. 43. It's worth it. Okay. We'll send my last guy to Blusa. We'll give him a high level. I trust him. Assault a trader, I don't trust you that much. Find a captain, can't trust you that much. Okay, Athens we're going to leave alone for this round. They'll hold. Damascus is fine. So assuming that we are able to take Algiers in a day, in 20 minutes like I'm thinking, we have control of Alexandria, we'll get control of Algiers, we have control of Bursa, control of Athens, control of Damascus. Next will be Genoa. Have Jerusalem, which is being bumped up right now. Genoa will be the next one that we have to take down. Okay. Jerusalem, take Lisbon. Oh, Pidivas. Yeah. Oh. We're doing great. I'm actually very happy with our progress. I need to make more bombs. I already made bombs. Yeah, I already made bombs in time. Yeah, see, I already made bombs. Okay, while everyone's on for assignment, let's go do this next tune. Ah, they're not thunder bombs, they're splinter bombs, because I don't have any more coal dust. I need to figure out which nation in the Mediterranean mayhem has or gives coal dust, because that's the one I need to besiege next. Ooh, locations I haven't purchased yet? I can buy them now. Have a doctor.
I provide care for all.
I haven't seen one poster that I can rip off the wall in this whole fucking game. It's always been Herald's. So maybe I misremembered the posters being only AC2 and Brotherhood. Very possible. I misremember stuff a lot. I remember much, and I misremember as much as mucher. How would I say that, I guess? I remember much, and I misremember more. Misremember more. It's a funny little fucking thing there. Let's buy this bank. $4,000? What is this, a fucking chase? Just... Now, do I have any more money? Nope. Wow, I stay stacked. I'm gonna buy that blacksmith up there even. It might already be purchased, it's on a different level than I am. It is not.
Only the most discerning.
And I'm gonna do the tailor while I'm at it. This will put me into full notoriety, but I'll feel good that I unlocked another shopping district.
I use only the finest silks and leathers. My craft will last a lifetime.
Okay, now, sure that I do not commit any reprehensible acts in the near future. Ooh, a witness. I love killing those.
Where do they cut cloaks like that? Isfahan?
Go.
Don't let him get away!
Stand still. There we go.
I have done nothing!
Despite how poorly that went fairly well. Alright. Time to go fight the Paleologos. Oh no, this is the Sistine first, right. Next time I get on a boat is to go find my Paleologos. A clue left behind by the Polos have brought Ezio to the Maiden's Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Obtain the Masyaf key without falling into the water. Let's read the Maiden's Tower because I love towers by the seashore. Ikiz Kulesi, the Maiden's Tower, known erroneously as Leander's Tower, has served many functions since its construction in 1110. Initially a naval control tower, it has also been a lighthouse, a semaphore station, quarantine post, a customs station, a home for retired naval officers, and a restaurant. The origin of its name stems from a number of disparate myths, the most common and recent of which concerns a sultan and his beloved daughter. According to the legend, the sultan was told by an adamant oracle that his daughter was destined to be killed by a venomous snake on her 18th birthday. Determined to deflect the barbs of fate, the Sultan built the Maiden's Tower for the exclusive purpose of keeping his beloved daughter away from land and all things that crawled upon it. After the tower's completion, the girl moved in and remained there until the appointed day. On the evening of his daughter's 18th birthday, the Sultan was overjoyed that he had prevented the oracle's prediction and so traveled to see her, bearing a basket of exotic fruits to present as a gift. When his daughter picked through the cornucopia, however, she was immediately bitten by a poisonous asp that had stowed away amid the colorful fruits. The Sultan's daughter died in her father's arm, but on schedule. Yeah, fate's a bitch. Things are destined to happen. Nexus events, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Canon event, a fucking anchor point and anchor being, whatever the fuck it is. It's all the same shit. Some things you just can't run away from. When someone says, I see it in the bones, sometimes the bones got it. Okay. It's all coming together. Oh, I haven't seen one of these pulleys in a long time. Seriously, yeah, you don't see that drop down, twist and pull. That was a Brotherhood exclusive. Yeah, because Assassin's Creed 2 had the big lever that you had to pull up and down. That was like full body size. Hear bells. Sounds nice. I don't know if Ezio would be able to hold on to these, because everything would be very slick, and as it looks like, covered in seaweed. Or at least slickness. Yeah, no, look, there's fucking seaweed right there. Man's got amazing grip strength. Shit, 50 seconds. Okay. 30 seconds. Let's see if I'll be able to make it. Should be able to. Easily done. Without falling in the water, even better. Sploosh. You think the people that are in the lighthouse above Maiden Tower, that is. Because we have to assume that people live there, regular maintenance. It's a lighthouse, or should function as a lighthouse if the Sultan had the forethought for it. But even if not, it's known throughout time as being used as a variety of things. People are likely to live here. You think they can hear these giant fucking stones clanging around in the basement in the water? Scare the shit out of me, I think. Down, across, across, across, and you have to think, on top of that Sultan who built this to save his daughter, Niccolo and Maffeo Polo were the ones instructed with hiding the books and the keys. So they had to have installed all of this stuff. Maybe not all the cracks, crevices, and whatever to reach, but at the very least, the mechanisms of this sub-level basement that would allow someone to be able to get the Masiaki at the bottom of this watered area. Things to think about. Alright, let's see if I can make this. It's this last part that usually gets me for falling in the fucking water. I never know when to reverse jump well enough. Almost fell in the water there. It should be that I jump over here. Jump up. Jump up. Keep going up. Right. Extra nervous, don't want to fall in the water. Commit the sins of every other time I play this one. Oop. Oh good, the mission to Algiers went well. That's great. Of course it did. I said everyone at 100%. I shouldn't be worried. It's just a time taker. Because you don't have to take risks. You guys have seen that I've done. Fuck, this is gonna be high fall in the water, isn't it? Okay, thank God. You guys have seen I've managed to take over most of the Mediterranean, at least half so far, without much worry. Shit! Oh my god! I almost fell in the water. Nice. That's 4 of 5 for the Masyaf keys. The last one being in the possession of the Templars. Great progress. We'll have the game done in like an hour or two, I think.
Speaking of,
we're just now passing. Well, it's 4 hours 15 minutes. Oh look, there's the golden chain. So as we did when we passed the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna take a minute here. Go to the restroom, check your phone, watch some reels, get some water, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful view. And I will see you when we return. Thank you, Dracula, for hanging out so long. Hope I'll see you after the break. coming back from the break. Got 16 viewers that are chilling. They were happy to hang out. Glad that you were here. Thanks for waiting on little old me. And glad to see that all of our assassins have returned. Let's get some bomb making material really quick. Not that I really need it. Make an extra 2 cherry bombs, why not? Stay maxed out. And now, not everyone should be back, but I think most everyone should be back. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. How many more minutes? 1 more minute. I came back too early. Well, we'll fucking wait. It's worth it, that way I can just do it all at once. Ooh, kind of settings. Wow. Money. A little bit of this. Thank you very much. And my lamb's blood is full. Isn't that great? This one, what? Iron pyrite coins? Tura powder, even. You should be so fortunate. Oh, like 30 more seconds, I think. Ooh, here's another one. Eyewitness, I need to kill that. I did not mean to summon the boys. I just killed all the Janissaries on the other side of that wall. Have fun. Oh, shit. I just straight fucking obliterated him. God damn. I gave him the Oppenheimer, that was wild. Oh, Thunder Scholar was successful. Isn't that swell? Great military defense. So Alexandria is 50%. Gears is at 25%. We're ready to retake the city. Kingsmen Part 2. Steel victory. Fast state control. Fast state control. What's the lowest lever? Oh shit, anyone can do this. Even better. Take that. Yeah, we'll let Yarman take it. Go. Bursa 50%, Athens 50%, Damascus 50%, Genoa's next, Jerusalem 50%. Okay, Genoa. Can we reclaim the city just in one big fucking go? Can. Send 3 of you guys out to go reclaim the city. Just take Genoa. I want someone to go to Piraeus mission. I'm gonna whittle down on Lisbon. Have a bonfire. Scout the supplies. Really, scout the supplies could be too much. Okay. Lisbon, the colonies. There we go. 10, 10, 15, 20. That's 40, 55. That will weigh down enough, and then we'll reclaim Lisbon on the next run. Madrid, Marseille, Tripoli, Tunis. I've got 4 cities. We'll say 5 cities because we haven't taken Lisbon yet. Genoa, we're taking Genoa? We're taking Genoa. Great. Now that everyone's leveled up as fuck, I'm able to pretty much topple cities as we go, which is great. Assassins ready to speak with me for additional training. Well, that's gonna have to wait till everyone's done with their current missions. I think after I watch the Masyaf key on this one is when I'm going on my sailing trip. But let's go watch it. Oh, let's also talk to the bank. Need to make sure I buy all the weapons and buy all the books. That's important to me. Hi, can I have money? Oh, there's no money?
Another time.
Where's the money? Okay, then... Where did I park my blacksmith?
Damn it! Not another troublesome section of the city.
It's the doctor.
Remember, only with your help can the menace be truly eliminated.
Isn't that beautiful?
Assigning assassin to city increases control of 50%.
Oh, I can assign a dedicated assassin to the city. I should probably read the damn things. I thought that it maxed at 50 this whole time. Once everyone's back from their missions, I'm going to look for that. That's probably why one of those missions that said +1 assassin to the city. So then what? You're supposed to assign assassins to the city, but then they're gone from your... Oh no, because you get ones to assign to dens and you get ones to assign to cities. I see. That way everyone can be a master assassin. So I've never actually fully maxed out the assassin side quest then, because I did not know that. Hang on. Now I feel like a big dummy. Thank you for teaching me something here, Dracula. Let's go to a table really quick. I want to go look at this. Okay, Alexandria, manage assassin. So you can assign a fucking... Okay, probably, here. I can't assign you. You're a guild leader. Yeah, assign him. Cool. If I assign more than one, do they also do their... Yeah, see? Now I need a new dude because I just assigned the guy. Oh. Fuck. You know, I preferred it when I had the guy. Now I've got to go recruit someone new and train them all over again. I'm not, like, upset by it, because I do still get my full assassin callouts. Suppose it's fine. Assassins have to grow their wings and fly, after all. Let's go recruit a new knucklehead. That citizen is gonna fucking die before I get up there. I'm telling you that right now.
But we'll torture it out of you for fun. I would ask you to kiss my ass, but I cannot turn around thanks to your boyfriend here.
Shouldn't be wasting those. Jesus.
You are not alone, Arkadashim, and you need not be afraid.
Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me, I will join your cause.
Yes, I will have you. You can literally start working right now. I've got a spot to fill, and I need to teach you everything you need to know there is about being an assassin. I shouldn't send him now on a mission. There's no one to guide him. Also... Really? Level 7 from the start? Okay, I'm not hating that, but you don't get to be white just yet. You're still in training. Once you reach level 10, I let you get that privilege. No, not enough experience. I'll give him an immediate level up, so that's fine. Dang it, that means I still have one person on me. No, everyone's got to be out there working. If I assign them, they don't become a master assassin, so I'm not assigning any more people. That just doesn't seem like a good trade-off for me, personally. Minutes remaining. How's Jerusalem doing? How's Lisbon doing? How's Madrid doing? Lisbon doing? I'll send him to Genoa's being Lisbon. Madrid? Only 65% on that? That's tough. Poison and noble. 20%? Damage property, no. Marcel, Harry Reyes. Have fun. Assigning people, I mean... You gotta really enjoy Mediterranean Defense. I guess I could say that I do, because obviously I've been playing it this whole fucking game. But you have to really enjoy the Mediterranean Defense to want to assign assassins to cities. Because you gotta make sure that they're properly leveled up to do so.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die. for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the Creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
Leave this place!
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Mentor, welcome. Shh. We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
Nothing. Nothing. You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend.
I am not your friend, old man.
Release me at once!
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Need another friendly cat, eh?
Death!
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
I respect mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order. Mentor. Welcome
my
home.
blade.
Altair.
Welcome back, mentor.
Altair.
Your presence
Player,
honors-
you die!
Always
Get
Die!
Altair.
Together for victory, Mentor.
Mentor.
Welcome back,
Mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
It's an honor, Mentor.
Other weapons. Pull out the rest of my lot. I'm gonna go to the bank first. Yeah, there's an event over here. Probably someone I can beat up, I hope.
Sultan of the Beylik, hiding behind.
Nice.
Yok be!
You wanna talk big? I'll get ready to put him up. Okay, there's the tailor. Where's the bank?
Shall we just pretend?
Ah, a herald. Thank goodness. You, here's some money. Tell lies about me.
Stop it! What is wrong?
That man was a furry! Not those kind of lies! Though, if you are trying to act incognito, how's it go? It's so overt, it's covert. Because how could someone that's making all that fucking noise actually be, hiding in the shadows? I'm happy that Dracula called this a good stream. That makes me very happy. I do my best trying to entertain all 12 of you that are currently up late watching. Thank you for hanging. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to beat the game tonight. I'm just gonna keep going and going. Up. Get around me. Get through me. I'm gonna find the bank. Because I know the next memory is gonna take me off the off Constantinople. Not being able to pause this game is a pain in the neck. Because I can't pull up the map. Can't pull up the map. I've got to search from the mini-map the old-fashioned way. There it is. Here we go. Still no money to withdraw? How much time is it going to take? What's everything that I can buy? Summary, shops. I don't have every shop unlocked, but I've got a lot of shops unlocked. I haven't done any renovations on buildings. I don't own any landmarks. Right, because most of my money has been made from the Mediterranean adventures.
If only our
Hair, armor, Mamluks, Dahi. Ah, I don't have enough for the riding greaves, that's a shame. But I do have enough for the bracers, and that's sick.
Please come back anytime.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty swagged the fuck out right now. Whoa, that was a fucking forward jump, Ezio. You got some distance with that shit. Okay, I'm thinking I have to go across the Halich. Yeah, there we go, this way it'll start making me some money. Oh, sorry. Hey, tell some lies about me. Here's some money. Oh, that dude wants me to carry some boxes. I don't have time for that right now. The dude that will take me across the elite should be able to. Yes, ferryman. To the Imperial District. Away! Any money yet? Still no money.
Perhaps later.
Sayun Auditore! Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Thanks for setting me up as a terrorist, Yusuf. Let's do it.
Bene. I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
It's gonna be dope. Cool. Now we walk. You can't see me because I'm incognitus. Have some sexy ladies. And here we go. Nice. Oh, blades include swords? That's a shame.
You take care of them. We will clear the docks. Ah, Greek fire! I like the way you think it's you.
Of all the lost technologies, it's really sad that we lost Greek fire. Jesus Christ, who's shooting me? Six or seven boats. Which boats are left? Wait for me! See, while the Kenway line was great at sailing boats, the Auditore line was great at burning boats. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die, bro.
Bir şey yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
Here he is!
Sorry for the delay.
know something, don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch, yes? Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Well, this shit never made sense to me. It's going over my head.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble, you know? What is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of First Civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
As we're loading in here, hi to Christian Zampati 5405 said hi. Hi to you too. Pursuing Manuel Paliologos. Don't get found. Ah, yes, we're Obi-Wan Kenobi because we have the extra fucking cloak on us. I forgot about that. Now, I found it weird, personally. Pardon. I found it weird personally to have to go to a different area as opposed to just, you know, different parts of Constantinople. But the map is a lot smaller than previous games, and they can only recycle the same location so many times. This section in Cappadocia, this feels like it had the best potential for DLC. Not saying it should have been, very much so am I glad that this is main story, because it has to be. Goes over the history and the actions, effects, etc. But what I really like is that, I don't know, this area being self-contained, but also having a few missions of things to do. A shop, it's got people, it's got all these things. Fuck! It fucks. And not that well, mind. But it just feels like it could be DLC. This is how I would say design DLC for an Assassin's Creed game, as give us a new area, give us a few missions to fuck around with in that area. We'd love to see like more and more life breathed into it, to be sure, but if this is what we get, this is what we get. Nice. Oh, bitch. I'm trying not to kill everyone as I go, but you guys are making it really hard not to. Pardon me, Byzantines. I didn't mean to come right into you. That's my apologies. Okay, Tarek's spy is a woman around here. Dilara. A Turkish woman born in the Topkapi harem, Dilara was raised from birth to honor the Sultan and his family, and trained to desire nothing more than a fine husband and a lofty station in life. This strict set of boundaries did not please or amuse her. However, she quickly gained a reputation as an ill-mannered and brazen upstart. This suited her just fine, as it did a janissary named Tarek Baletti, who quite admired her boldness. Taken by her charms, Tarek eventually arranged for her release to work as an envoy for the janissaries. Half out of kindness and half hoping this would win Dilara's affections, it did not, and became a source of much grief for Tarek in his later years.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Nice. I didn't get the full sync, which is a damn shame, but, you know, hey, what can you fucking do? Sometimes that's just how it happens.
Shame on you, Archakla.
I'm glad I got some tripwire after beating up that old man. Fallout 4's DLC left a lot to be desired. And now we're getting the same fucking game re-released to us for the 100th time.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time. Disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Don't kill anyone. You're asking too much now.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakulu, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Jaxi.
Okay, so I've got to go rob a man in the market to get the key to save Delata. Easy said, easy done. Damn. Okay, maybe not so easy done since I couldn't fucking stand on it. Anyway. It's crazy to think that a hood on top of a hood is giving me such such a great hidden ability. Ah, fuck, it's true, I'm not supposed to kill anyone. Hard to do, I just love killing. Here we go, killing again. There you go, killing again.
Another one for the mortuary.
Where's that?
Nice.
You think you can escape?
That should have hurt me more, honestly. Okay, so I've used all of my, Alright, I'm using a lot of supplies. That's fine, that's what it's all here for.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah Siti Kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. Kill him!
Wait.
Yep. Oh. Think. Jump. Jump. Reach. Jump. Oh, there's a bomb crafting station. I should be able to... No, it's only a bomb crafting station. I can't send pigeon letters in here. That's right. Well, I don't have any more lethal bombs, so I do want more lethal bombs. Sticky, British, shrapnel. Nice. Sticky British shrapnel. Does have funny that sounds.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Not let Janos lose more than half his health. Okay. I can't use my fucking... It's not letting me use my crossbow. That's a fucking shame. Chakulu!
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
I'm here to fight you, grunts. I'm here to fight him.
Can you walk?
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Next, we have to flush him out. Multiplayer bonus unlocked. How nice. And the multiplayer servers are shut down. That's fine. I never fucking played on those things when this game was live anyway. Never my cup of tea, honestly. I always prefer single player to multiplayer.
I got it!
Nice.
I see you!
I almost... You got a jerk!
Blowing the shit out of everything if I can.
Funny something that must be a Francis.
Shit, that took 3 tries to get him knocked down. That was impressive.
Which way did he go?
Complete slaughterhouse at this point.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Horaio, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Oh, Skata. Stop that man! Cut him down!
Don't let anyone take your spirits. All the way. Spirit. Afraid for my life because that assassin's coming to kill me.
Get away! No
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here. You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Vlaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fell hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Come! I've just the reward you deserve. I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyaf key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerlogi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why are the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close. This way. Let's move. Let's go. All right, this way. This way.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
Sonuncusu. Ardından eve gidebiliriz.
I shake in anger, knowing they are free. Let us work with them.
Another road, no doubt.
Yeter abla. Hadi bakalım, hadi bakalım.
Look at this copy of Gardali's Great Incoherence.
Stop. Again. For the ladies. My thanks. See you next time.
You want it? I have it. Another time. Selamet.
Bak çok memnun kalacaksınız.
Akşama kadar dükkanda dur da.
Ayşe.
Yeter abla.
Wow! I love it!
Evet hanım.
Sorry.
Kızlar da ne güzelmiş. Evet hanım, hepsi quite the athlete, the old man.
Mentor! Mentor, you must hurry! One of your assassins is in grave danger.
Where?
The Grand Bazaar. The Templars have cornered your den master there since morning.
Grazie.
I've got 2 minutes to save my Den Master. I don't want anything to happen to him.
I should go prepare a meal. Bak çok memnun kalacaksınız.
We are in.
Fine musician. I have heard him playing from the rooftop.
I am well fed.
There's shit going on in this base. Do you think we important?
Do not get into open conflict. That's a shame.
Are you safe, friend?
There are Templars everywhere, Mentor. It seems I have a bounty on my head.
Then we should turn the tables. Flee here and draw them out into the open.
Evet, Mentor.
Nice.
Find the assassin and bring that rat to justice.
Oh shit, it's this guy.
You assassins are a plague on the hope of humanity, pulling down every edifice of progress we managed to build up. Given enough time, I could have delivered my people into the arms of the Templars, but no more.
Leave this life in peace.
Nice.
Too many have died at heretic assassin hands. More will surely. Too many have died. Why aren't the militia informed?
Need more money? I heard the.
Nereden buldun bunu?
I need to hit up a crafting station and send my troops out to make more money.
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? Forgive my insignificance.
Nereden buldun bunu?
Is there not one? There's an assassin right there. I need to go to the hideout first then. The hideout will have the closest table. We'll give you the white, just out of kindness.
Thanks to you, we grow ever stronger.
Peace be on you, Mentor.
Alright, I think from here we're coming up on the 6-hour mark. I'm thinking that we're hitting the point where Phil's gotta get some shut-eye. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. I've got 9 viewers that are chilling with me. Sorry I've been so quiet, I just realized my eyelids are getting heavy. But thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Keep playing video games, keep